Hello, 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 and welcome. I'm doing an impromptu Tuesday evening stream. Beller and Loka are out, so they might be on stream as well. Either physical or in meowing form. I'm also eating dinner, so that's why my camera's off for now. Time to time I'll stop moving. I might mute my mic. Yeah. Let's see, I think we just need to follow Brotherhood now.
Engaging hostile.
Opening fire on hostile target. Give me some help with this one. Not so close.
For the Brotherhood.
Walk into my plan. Let's repair my stuff. Power on. Wait a minute. Is that better than what? Not really. Crap, did I just repair it wrong?
Watch it, will you?
Let's see, a few wheels on some. That's it, I guess. No. We either go upstairs or this way. Because it's upstairs. Wait, can I repair? Quickly to check something. Right, let's go upstairs. No. I don't know what's happening there.
Hostile detected. Commencing attack. Fall back to regroup. Opening fire on hostile target.
Engaging target.
Victory!
Engaging hostile.
Backup requested.
We'll get him.
Where? Opening up.
Strong brotherhood.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Positive ID on target. Opening up.
Not while I'm eating.
One more for the Brotherhood.
Right. Is this going well? A little goo. Let's repair some stuff. Oops. Right. Not really anything of use here. We can go that way. Safe. Hello. In your face. Don't run in my stupid AI. Is there someone else there? No. I think not.
For the Brotherhood.
Right. These bodies. No, wait. Let's drop that. Here we go.
Hey, be more careful.
Hey.
This is a coward's game.
Where did that come from?
Face me, damn it!
You okay there, buddy? That's weird.
Come on out and let's try.
Didn't realize that was how turret. It's not anymore. Create metal.
You're exhausting my patience.
This is the door we saw on Sunday. That explains it. I guess we're going to the tunnel.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Can I be of assistance? Any elder?
I can't believe it. All those years of work, all of it. For what? One botched operation? I'm still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure it even matters. With Prime gone... Well, there's certainly nothing stopping them from doing that now, is there? And with our primary defense gone, I don't know what we can do to stop them. I need more to work with. Ah, yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it. Perhaps it can give us some insight as to just what happened out there. It would be good to salvage something from this mess. Thank you for bringing this to me. I believe Elder Lyons will want to speak with you as well. Perhaps you should find him. If you'll excuse me.
Hail.
I trust you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope he can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our momentum and jeopardizing the entire campaign. I must admit, I now wonder whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment. And yet, here we are. Discounting the fact that our best field commander is in a coma, and I personal feelings for my daughter, things have not gone well. If we fail now, we could lose everything. Very true. And to that end, I'd like you to speak with Paladin Tristan. He's requested you for a special assignment, one that could prove vital to our success. Of course.
Combat does not take place in the plane.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
What's on your mind?
I'm trying to stay positive, but losing the robot was a huge blow. Do you think we'll still be able to pull through this?
The scribes have some tricks up there.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately, we don't have time to sit around and wait for the analysis. Based on what I've seen of you so far, there's an assignment I believe you're well suited for. With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, we find ourselves in a difficult position. All our available resources need to be positioned for the inevitable counterattack from the Enclave. At the same time, we believe we may have developed a tool to help our chances of victory. But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery mission. So, I'm going to have you travel to the Olney Power Works to secure some tech for us. Hopefully you'll be able to find a Tesla coil, an experimental device from before the war. Our scribes need it to complete a little surprise they've been preparing for the Enclave. Get there, get the coil, and get back as safely and quickly as possible. Any questions? Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered. From what I understand, she may have come up with something. I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil, if you can find one.
Their sleeves. Trust me, they're not giving details. But they're working on it. Something.
I sure hope you're right.
Just stick to your training and we'll be
Finding
okay.
your way about all
we
right?
all will.
Roger that. I'll train these marshmallows if it kills me.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Welcome. Hail. Need something? You honor us with your presence here.
Hail.
I'm still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait? Well, maybe. I mean, possibly. I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it. It's a semi-standard transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up the output. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should override the signals the Enclave uses to control death claws. Don't worry, it's constantly broadcasting, so you don't need to do anything. Just don't lose it. And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Animals maybe, but not humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge broadcast range, but it should be enough. It overrides the Enclave signal, so as far as the Deathclaw is concerned, you're in control. And remember, it works passively. As long as you have the scrambler on your person, it'll do its job. No, I don't think so. As long as you're within range of the Enclave's transmitter,
That's
your
assuring.
signal should be the one the Deathclaw follows. If you get too far away, well, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I think there might be some bad effects. Well, for the Deathclaw, not you. All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast of Old Olney, so I'd head there if you want to try it out. I hope the scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results, or bad results. That would be worse. Good.
Right. Now with camera and everything. Cats. Beller's lying on the floor here. Chilling. I want to pick him up now because he's relaxing.
You're a bit early today, sir. Regardless, I'm happy to report that the development of the Mark II Recon Armored Unit is proceeding as planned.
Excellent.
I wonder if that's the Death Claw
Last week you mentioned a
cave
possible
or
delay in secondary
sanctuary we're heading to.
Huzzah! The time of British oppression is finally over. Now we can finally
British oppression. Wait, can we just fast travel maybe? It's to use the enclave controlled death claws to your advantage. And which one of these is that? Goodbye. That's a good time to heal. I think I found a fix for that audio stutter. Apparently we had to cap the FPS of the game. You know, if that would try to happen. So hopefully it will it actually helps. Mysterious Stranger was a bit lost there. Just looking what Balor is doing. Up to no good. Balor. Don't eat that. Trying to eat masking tape. I threw out. Okay, I think I'll put him in the living room. I'll be right back. Balor is of the curious type, so he needs to explore everything, which is very cute, but sometimes also a bit cumbersome. You really have to keep your eyes on him, like now. I guess today will not be too long of a stream, probably 4 hours, maybe 5. wonder what they're... How are they battling? Okay, nice. Just butting in on this fight. Blammo. Great. Maybe I should take a plasma rifle. See if we can repair. This plasma rifle. Nice. Fire cigarette. Why does he have two armors on him? That's interesting. Did I throw out the wrong one? Oops. Don't really need that lunchbox, but what did I just find? Big guns, grease battery. I think I already have 100, right? Yeah. it's only melee and barter is not that high. Or not 100. Like that. And repair the shotgun. Don't know what that was walking up there, but might have been a death claw. Clay soldier, I guess. Hello, Deathclaw. O2. If they broke free. Or he released it, that could also be the case. I think I shouldn't be shoot. Oh wait, I got the disruptor thingy on me. Forgot about that. Plasma mine. Dirt. Field operations enclave. God bless America. Our detachment established base camp outside only. The township has been given a wide berth, and we deployed our detainment units behind a slope to avoid being caught upwind of the Deathclaw population. We're not sure if these things use pheromones or any other kind of communication, but I'm not taking a chance. Welcome. 1. Establish perimeter around township only. 2. Verify reports of Deathclaw population in township and debrief superiors on your findings. 3. Acquire Deathclaw specimens. As opportunity allows, minimizing casualties to local Deathclaw population and enclave personnel. I need to disrupt this thing. Or is it something up there? Let's see if we can reach it. It's a bit creepy that it's following me. Maybe the other side? Yeah, I guess we need to go that way. Guess you got too far from the beacon. It's probably also a way to not controlling Deathclaws all over the Commonwealth. TC area. Would be ridiculously overpowered, I think. See if there's anything in this truck. Use some motorcycles. I guess it's not here then. What does it mean? Oops. It's not this thing, is it? Maybe it's in the mountain base. Go this way. Let's see. Maybe the other side. Not here either in the rubble. Hmm. This is the base camp. Maybe triggered that. Used that. Enclave control dev class. Oh, use enclaves. Well, I guess I already did that. Well, it's not like we can get the XP, so let's go to the other waypoint. He's not friendly. Okay, not that strong. Or I just stronger. Let us outcasts again. Let's see, we need to enter here. Drink some Coca-Cola, potato chips, noodles, watermelon cakes, all the good stuff. Cream. Guess we're going in here. Oh, I completed that. That's... Let's go this way. I'm gonna get that. And we can repair this one. I don't know if that's a death claw here or a clay soldier. Heavy feet. So we picked up something else. Other armor we don't need. Notes. MP47A Medic Power Armor. Security Clearance G. Required to read this manual. Currently in prototype, the MP47A Medic Power Armor, referred to as Medic Armor hereafter, is designed to protect a soldier in the field and serve as an automatic medic. The prototype unit only has MedX delivery systems. The production unit will include stimpaks and other injectables. User requirements for medic armor stated that even a child should be able to use it without reading this manual. Therefore, onboard computer system with verbal feedback response system has been installed. The soldier in the field puts out on the armor, and the armor does the rest. It automatically senses limb condition to soldier and applies MedX only if needed. If the defense contract is extended, the onboard computer system will be enhanced to provide command level data to field officers. Special self-destruct will deliver a lethal injection to deserters. Until contract is extended, these systems remain offline. Might be nice to actually bring that. No, wait. I'm gonna do that. And repair that.
Listen up, you goddamn puke. You are now wearing prototype medic power armor. You take care of me, and I'll take care of you.
Not sure if this was a good idea. Cave in. Looks like it. A spoon. Maybe trying to spoon its way out. What are you? Yeah. Oh. Don't know what's going on, but let's put it out of its misery. Damn.
Gear up, soldier.
Bottle camp. Rocket launcher. I think we really need that. Oh, there's more. In this room already.
Gear up, soldier. Gear up, soldier.
I hope it's not just talking it does. It's also actually helping. Sneak check. Bye.
Gear up, soldier.
Maybe they're not that tough in this game. And they're safe. Ooh, mini nuke. Nope. I think that's scrap metal. A leaf blower. Interview the Deathclaw hands now. I think you can construct something with a Deathclaw hand. I'm not entirely sure. Let's release that bot. Loading sequence. I hope it doesn't target me.
Loading personality.
I guess the Deathclaw didn't like him. At least I got some XP out of it. No, I don't need more clue. Knife. Oops.
What the? How the hell'd you get in here, Smooth Skin? Hey, I'm Win. This is Kid. We're, well, it's kind of a long story. Only thing that matters now is that we're trying to steer clear of the Deathclaws on account of not wanting to be lunch meat. We ran faster than the others, that's how. Ain't nothing honorable about it, but we're still alive, and they ain't. I can live with that. Listen, this wasn't my fault, okay? It wasn't my idea to tunnel down here. I just went along with it. But whatever. What's done is done. Me and Kid, we're getting out of here. You came in that way, that means we can get back out. See you later, Kid.
Okay. But there would be more to that. Scrap metal. Purified toilet, water in the toilet. That's on the animals in my purpose. Just walk here. That one. Some twerking beans. Iguana bits. But we would run into Enclave here. If you're reading this, it's because you might be able to help. We're thinking about branching out. Underworld was a good start, but we found an even safer place for us to set up a new place to call home. Old Olney. No one ever goes there. No one would ever think to look for us there. There's tons of space under the town, so we're looking for a few strong backs to help knock down some walls, clear some space underground, and help get things up and running. Yes. I guess that didn't work out that well. That's a weird trajectory. Guess we're throwing some frags in. 26 frag grenades, jeez. Oh, hello. She is a stealth boy. I don't know where. Surprised we haven't seen any enclave yet. Maybe they're still coming. Who would throw out a perfectly good cold nuka cola? Okay. Repair that gun. Open this way. Wonder if this is where Bobblehead is. Let's see. Because there is one in the Death Claw. Death Claw Sanctuary. Endurance. In the middle of the vault. In a room with 4 beds on top of a table. Sorry. Inside the Deathball Sanctuary, down the ramp from the entrance on the platform next to the brown corpse. Response. I do hear some audio glitching, so I hope dialogue still works. That's a sneaky one. Blammo! Keep getting more Deathclaw hands. I guess we have enough by now. What do we need for that? Fusion battery, pressure cooker, crutch and steam gauge assembly.
Gear up, soldier.
Ready for a sneak attack? I don't know why I'm bringing all the buff outs, because it's not that we really need it. Guess these are Deathclaw eggs. Don't know why, but I thought it would be mammals. Yeah, there's a weird platypus thing going on. More scrap metal. Almost pathetic how fast the Deathclaws are going down. It might be some famous last words. Sounds like an enclave. Oh crap, didn't mean to do that.
Gear up, soldier.
I hope the one that I shot. There he is. I was about to say, I hope he doesn't sneak up on me. Blam! In your face. Guess he's dead. Hellfire Trooper. Repair plasma rifle. You are over encumbered. I think it gave me some more. Considering my health now. I don't know why it didn't fly away or even try to escape. It's weird. Attack, stealth boy. Is there some more stuff I can? Let's get some Nuka-Colas. Going this way. A little bit concerning that I hear on my own. No backup or anything. See if we can hack this one. Right. Let's reload the game. Try that again.
You're up, soldier.
Can I maybe turn them onto themselves? That was unexpected. What? Oops. Can't click that one. This looks interesting. Is that all?
Time to kick some ass.
Anything over there? Mad tats. Piercing. Power cells here. Don't know why I picked that up. Don't really need that. Good save. Let's hack into this one. Nope. It's an unfortunate misclick. Entry denied. Right. That's weird. Oh wait, now I see. Stupid. We already had all the other words removed. Powering down. Isn't overrun by Enclave soldiers now?
Kick some ass.
Or not? Wham! In the face!
Soldier on a civic that's just suck up.
Well, that was easy. Let's go to Megaton first. Store some stuff, sell some stuff. Like these. Do they weigh anything? Yeah. So that makes a lot of space. That. Don't know why we have that. Okay. By the sound of it, it didn't fix the stuttering audio. That's a shame. Guess I'll relaunch the game. And we sold off that scrap metal. Apparently there's also mods that help doing it. The one I went now was the easiest one, just to adjust eye and eye.
Well, all right. That'll count out your caps.
Right. And Shadowdale. Meow. Meow. Where are you?
You found a test coil. Excellent. I'll see to it that this reaches the scribes immediately. You've done good work, soldier. Are you ready for your next assignment?
Great job.
We don't have time to spare. Based on the data you brought us from the relay station, we identified where the Enclave is basing their operation. It seems they have a second base of operations at Adams Air Force Base outside of DC.
Oh, yeah.
The only safe way to get there is through the presidential metro used by the government before war. You're going to be on your own again for now. The rest of the Brotherhood will be providing a distraction so you can slip in undetected. Once you breach the presidential metro and get to Adams Air Force Base, look for the resupply crate. Inside, you'll find your new orders, and hopefully we can put
I always confuse that one with New Vegas. Quick save. Let's see where that Deathclaw Sanctuary is, because in the Republic of Dave might also be a good one to find. Okay, Deathclaw is up north in the west. The Republic of Dave is up in the east. The Deathclaw Sanctuary is somewhere around here.
Honor us with present.
Right from rock.
Some juice. Suck it up.
Fine. Let's see. Is an enemy? Why did I wear a helmet? That's weird. Guess it must be somewhere here. Plasma mine. Let's repair. Actually, like this plasma rifle that we got from that synth. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I guess the sanctuary must be close. The Deathclaw walking around here.
Time to kick some ass.
Power station. So let's check that location. Somewhere around here. Also undiscovered location here.
Gear up, soldier.
Wait, that's Mirelurk here. Oh wait, there's more water here. This explains it. Phew. Where's it, that tower that now is on my compass? Let's quickly walk there and see. Let's go that way.
Gear up, soldier.
Oh, where did that come from? Ow. Holy shit, what is happening? That's why there was fire. What is happening here? Load! Jesus, annoying sometimes. Let's do that. It's the Enclave. Fuck off. Eat plasma. Did you not? Let's quickly discover this location and go down there and see what's on the up and up.
Time to kick some
There
ass.
might be Enclave here too. Oh, jeez. Okay. Turns out I don't have specific data on my satellite, but the registration format suggests that it's a stationary micronuclear weapons platform. Tracking data appears to confirm this. The thing hasn't moved in the week I've been tracking it. Without a targeting platform at my disposal, sending an activation code would only cause it to drop a payload directly on top of this area. Not exactly what I am aiming for, but I'll keep the codes handy just in case. What a lucky break! I pinged an orbiting body successfully today. Registration ID is USDOD 21TXH. Call sign High Water Trouser. I'll begin tracking it and cross-reference the registration information with the data I've got. Nothing says equality like a fistful of caps. I think these talent company mercs are about the most cordial smoothies I've met. As long as their boss is getting paid. Luckily, money's no issue. I've hoarded plenty of it up since before these guys' parents were knee-high on Brahmin. Of course, if I succeed in this, it won't matter how many caps any of these red bastards have. Thanks to a little creative wiring, I was able to tap into a power source. They are less common up here, but if you know where to look, there are still plenty of live power lines buried all over the wasteland. For all their arrogance, they knew one thing or two about engineering before the bombs. I have to admit, it's remarkable that there is still power to be after all these years. Now that we have got all the power we want, I can bring out defensive turret online and try to get dish motors operational. Finally got to begin on my work in earnest today. Dish motivators are offline, but I was able to input some basic coordinates and ping nearby SATCOM arrays to the southwest and east. There is some interference pinging the NN03D array. Probably red roaches or something making a nest in the dishes. Maybe we're sending one or two of the mercs over there to clean it out in case I use those towers to amplify my own signal. There were dozens of military satellites in orbit, just from the old records I found in the ruins. There must have been hundreds before the war. If I can find just a few operational platforms... was that? 4? The last one? First attempts to atmospheric pinging returned negative. Considering that the motivators are still non-functional, it's going to be difficult to catch much of anything that doesn't pass directly over us. Still, I cannot rule out other mechanical failure. I haven't got much astronomical reference material with me, but maybe I can find an old chart and wait until a celestial body passes over to confirm the signal. Of course, that may take years. I'll have to keep working on my motivators. Let's use that sneak hook. Save it. I'll take a short break. I'll be right back. And back. Let's continue exploring this. Jesus. This tower. Let's see if we can drink some water. What are you doing? Nice. Did I accidentally? Maybe I didn't need to shoot that scientist. Two left. There's a turret. Terminal.
Gear up, soldier.
Keep firing!
Where did you come from? Pulling a knife. Okay. Guess mysterious stranger stepped in as well. know if that was what I supposed to be doing. go to that sanctuary first and then we can go to the nav. Oh. Oops. That way. Maybe that's one of the satellite thingies. Oh wait, I forgot to reload the game. Let's do it quickly. Zoom. Oh, it even saves that you're automatically walking. It's interesting. Also a bit dangerous.
Soldier.
Is that a death claw? Yeah, it's a giant red scorpion. Oh, it's a regular red scorpion.
Time to kick some ass!
I hope they don't sneak up on me. Send him flying.
Time to kick some ass!
Whatever. Promise it doesn't surprise me.
Another wasteland survivor, huh? Sorry, but I don't got enough to share. Get your own copy of the book and do your own hunting. Ain't you heard of the Wasteland Survival Guide? Bought one off a trader, and it's the reason my family's back up to 2 meals a day. Is that so? Well, thanks, stranger.
Is that
You and
so?
that Moira girl done all right by me and mine. Nice writing.
Wonder why would he wander around here? Nope. I don't want a power fist. Let's prepare. We don't have to prepare that. Guess this is the sanctuary. Yes. Let's see where that bobblehead is. Down the ramp from the engines on a platform next to the brown corpse. So it should be here. There we go. Always be ready to take one for the team. Okay, get some stuff to read. Not that it really helps, but there would be more to this. Okay. Let's remove that marker. There's no Matriarch, Deathclaw, or anything. It's a bit empty. Just one Deathclaw. Two. Not sure if it's worth it to explore the whole cave. It's also quite dark.
Time to kick some ass! Time to kick some ass!
Oops.
Take a son of a and kill.
It's a good thing that I just saved. Of course, I'm addicted now.
Time to kick some ass!
Plasma grenades. Triple hit. No. Calm down. Oops. I said corrected this time. Part is way bigger than I initially thought. Still, I thought there would be some sort of like big, giant Deathclaw matriarch or patriarch. Don't know if that's even a thing, but still, it's. This way. Right. Okay. Vengeance. Guess that's sort of a reward. Let's see what vengeance is. Some sort of like laser minigun. Good thing I'm good at handling big guns. It's a murder of the death clause. Can we go up here? Is Rebecca? Yeah. Okay, we can go outside now. Probably have all the things we use from here. Dog pool.
Gear up, soldier.
What are we shooting? It's just this puppy. Or this baby. I didn't like that. Let me repair that one. Let's see, we need to go to the south, I think. Or west. We need to climb around this part. Guess it's that.
Time to kick some ass.
What are we targeting? I like this gun. It's making mincemeat out of them. We don't need the super sledge. One thing I couldn't upgrade fully, melee. Not that I really mind, but no, I don't want to take everything. I think I need a lasing Gatling gun to repair this gun if necessary. Not if, but when.
kick some ass.
What's that? Guess that person triggered a bomb here. How do we get down safe? Need to go there. Guess we can get off here. No enemies yet. Oh, there's one. Not today. Oh shit.
It's just pain, soldier. Have some of this and tough it out. Gear up, soldier. Time to kick some ass.
We got people here. It's concerning. Just eat it all. It didn't heal as much. So fire points. So we can drink some water.
Fall back!
Can't get anywhere. Surprised he didn't attack me. I wonder what that is. I can do anything there. It will explode now, I think. Or not. Are they coming back? What is happening? Maybe we need to find a terminal here. Here? There's no terminal here. Did I miss anything here? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe something here. It's only this thing. What is the point of coming here?
Time to kick some ass!
Okay, let's need to get there. To the east from here.
Time to kick some ass!
Guess we're heading there. Can't be more obvious. potion again. What's that? Outcasts. These are all outcasts, I guess.
Over here!
Gear up, soldier! Gear up, soldier!
I think there's something in here. Fort Constantine.
Grab too.
Why don't you just come out where I can see you? Don't be alarmed if I try to kill you when I find you. It's just the way I've been programmed. Why don't you just come out where I can see you? I'll find you eventually. I'm a
Some would say it's overkill with this weapon.
No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Analysis. Yellow. Scanning. Alert.
Check that later. Check my camera. sell. Repair a sniper rifle, I guess. Who's there? Groknak the Barbarian. Good, because I have a bit more melee skill. I don't know if we can get out top level on the roof. I think it's up here. I haven't been here yet, so. Hey. Don't know if this was worth it, but let it continue.
Gear up, soldier!
Someone is hanging around there. Wah. Some stress eating. Down there. Let's go up. Died in a fortunate post. There's no terminal here either.
Gear up, soldier.
You're dead!
Thanks for comfort. Okay. It was so unexpected that my hand came off.
Enemy lead.
Who?
Gear up, soldier.
What's happening again? It seemed to find the use of these towers. Thought we would activate something here. What are we? I need fast for that.
Enemy lead.
That must hurt when someone in a power armor comes tumbling down on your head. Let's go down here. Drink some water first. Makes it very easy with this gun. I like it. I guess we have a gun to use that those spikes, but still, you never know. Can't use any of this. Get rid of those annoying addictions. Can't use any of this. Okay.
Gear up, soldier.
Guess they're above us. Or not. I think I don't understand the point of these relay stations. Apparently I haven't been to the right one yet. This is one we didn't see. But I guess this is for the terminal. What did I unlock?
Time to kick some ass.
Goodbye. Oh. Calm someone got disintegrated here.
Gear up, soldier.
What? I fail to see what the point of all of this is. Let's see if I can find anything about it. Satcom array NW05A. No gauges of the arrays. I really don't know what the thing here is. Oh well. At least we got to kill some people, I guess. Let's see, we can find the Republic of Dave.
Time to kick some ass.
On it be. Okay. That'll do it, I guess. Aid. Let's see. it's all the way up in the corner. Somewhere around here. I think that's also where the voting is happening for Dave. What was that in 4? We'll see.
Let 'em eat lead!
Would that be somewhere around here? That's it.
Hey, who are you? What do you want from the Republic of Dave? I like playing Republic. I always get to play as Dave. Here, I'll take you to him. Just be sure you call him Mr. President Daddy. He likes that.
Mr. President Daddy. Republic of Dave. Looking at the bubble hat. Where is it? Inside the Republic of Dave, on a bookshelf inside the Museum of Dave.
What are you doing?
It's weird that it's... Oh, it's... This is an adult. I thought
Good
it
to
was...
see you. Hello. Have you heard about Dave, mister? Hey there. Are you gonna play Republic with us?
Where did the kid go? Ralph.
Dave doesn't like us talking to strangers.
I am Dave,
Dave,
President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave? You are? Excellent. It's good to see that the Wasteland has finally recognized the sovereign Republic of Dave. If the people of the Wasteland are generous and respectful, I might deign to annex them. There's an election for the next president. Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic? Ah, a seeker of knowledge then. Well, trust me. An election is what separates a president like myself from a monarch like my father. How much radiation have you been exposed to? Not the butterfly, you moron. I meant the kind of leader that holds his office for life. My father inherited his political power from birth and renamed this great nation the Kingdom of Tom. Although I also inherited my political power from my father when I took over, I formed a republic so the people may elect their leader. All right, sure, why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about. The people know who their leader is in this republic. The Department of Tourism usually handles all questions for outsiders. Make it quick. That's right. As president, I am head of the department. Department of Tourist Rights, the Office of Immigrant Affairs, and the Bureau of Dave-like Activities. My proudest duty, second to the presidency, is Commander-in-Chief of the Army of Dave, the most ruthless military in the wasteland. Years ago, I freed these poor people from the wrath of Tom, former monarch of the Kingdom of Tom. Afterwards, the people naturally elected me as their president, and the Republic of Dave was formed. Well, the Republic of Dave is the only true sovereign nation in the wasteland, the only really civilized place left in the world. One day, all wastelanders will be citizens in the Republic and know the greatness of their president. Well, good for you then. The election is still going on. What do you want to know? That would be Bob, Shauna, Jessica, Rosie, and myself. In the Republic, if you're old enough to carry a weapon, you're old enough to vote. Rosie and Jessica are usually here in the capital. Bob usually hangs out outside near the Brahmin pen. Shauna runs the Museum of Dave, so you can find her there. Tell Shauna that Dave commands her to vote in the election. She'll come running, trust me. Jessica hasn't voted yet. Bob still hasn't voted, that dumb bastard. I told you before, I'll spare a few caps if you just... There's... Of course I voted. I was the first to vote. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of the votes to come in. Very well.
Let's not do a hostile takeover.
Dave says you're okay? Fine. I'll help you if I can. No way. You'd have to be crazy to run against him. Only Dave. He's the only person who ever runs. Did Dave say you could do that? I don't think you can do that. You'd better ask Dave. Anything else? You should talk to Dave, but okay. That's President Dave to you, Wastelander. Call him by his full name, or we'll shoot you. He takes care of all of us. Even that selfish Rosie and her brats. My children will be a lot nicer than hers. All I have to say is Dave is my husband. Mine. Do you understand? I don't care what Rosie has to say about it. Just because Rosie used to be this big leader out in the wasteland, she thinks she's better than me. She even ordered Dave around once. First wife. Rosie is the second wife, since she's the oldest and not good for anything anymore. Dave is a great leader. He's going to bring civilization back to the wasteland. One day, they'll say it all started here. Okay. You're safe as long as Dave says so.
Try to talk to Dave who can run for president.
Out with it, Ambassador. This republic isn't going to run itself. Very well.
Hello. Hi there. I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children. Sure, honey, but don't make it too long or Dave will start wondering why we're talking. Well, yes. Dave and I were married when he was wandering the wasteland, before inheriting the Republic from his father, Tom. After Ralph was born, Dave said that the President of the Republic needed to repopulate the wasteland.
Oh, wow.
So, now we have a second wife. Dave is a good man. He looks after all the children and makes sure they have plenty to do. He's bought a lot of toys, not that he'd admit it. He has our Shauna teach classes to the younger ones. She's over at the Museum of Dave to the west of the Republic. Not much to say, really. I'm Dave's wife, or first wife, I guess. I've lived here for many years now. We have plenty of food and water here, and the compound is fairly safe. I'm glad the children can be raised here, away from the wasteland. I'd like to see more trading done with the local caravans, but Dave's afraid their outside influence could weaken the Republic. Sure, honey. Election time is always exciting around here. Believe it or not, I used to lead a group bigger than this one on an old caravan route. I did it for years, and we did pretty well for ourselves. But what am I talking about? Running against Dave would be like betraying him.
Why?
You're right. Dave's just been pushing me around. It's time for a change.
There we go.
You're right. I'll go right now.
I'll wait with sending
Fingers
Jessica.
crossed.
Hello. Bye.
Hello.
So yeah, what's the... This is where we need to go. We need that. Only through observation will you perceive weakness. Thought Shauna would be here. Chinese pistol on the table, because why not?
So, Dave gave you the okay, huh? Well, welcome then. I run the Museum of Dave, where the children of the Republic can learn about their heritage. Sure, the Museum of Dave is happy to answer any questions on behalf of the Republic of Dave's Office of Tourism. Dave revised the restrictive marriage laws of the Kingdom of Tom shortly after the Republic was formed. Multiple marriages is now considered one of the great free freedoms of the Republic of Dave. President Dave is the savior of the wasteland, bringing peace and order to the savages man has brought upon himself. If you would like to learn more, please stop by the Museum of Dave's official tour at 2 p.m. Me? I just run the museum and teach classes to the little ones. You know, truth, justice, and the will of Dave. The Republic of Dave offers a rich history rivaling that of the great nations before the war. How very Dave-like. Me? I'm not sure if I can help you. Absolutely not. In fact, I'd vote for Dave twice if I could. I don't think you can do that. You'd better ask Dave. Did you ask Dave if that's okay? Anything else? Oh, yes. Everything here is from Dave's adventures in the wasteland before he founded the Republic. I give a tour every day starting around 2 p.m. You should stop by then. I'd never really thought about that before. Why do you ask? Oh, wonderful. I'd be happy to accept your contribution on behalf of the Republic. And Dave just increased the budget for the museum this year, too. I was going to buy books for the children, but this is far more important.
I guess I can't sway her.
Oh no. Dave sent you to tell me that, didn't he? I'll go right away, I promise.
Is that Bob? Yep.
Come on, make it fast. I got chores.
Nice haircut, Bob.
Shauna runs the museum, not me. What the hell do you want? Yes, he does, and they're both pains in my ass. Always got to keep them in line or else they get all teary. Dave made me second commander of the Army of Dave. And that means I get a gun. Don't make me have to use it. All you need to know is that I'm second in command next to Dave, so don't bother me. And don't talk to Rosie or Jessica either. Those are Dave's wives, and they have work they need to do. Dave is in charge. When he's not around, I'm in charge. If you want anything else, go to the Museum of Dave on the left side of the compound. Oh, great. Oh yeah? What about it? So I've heard. She couldn't possibly think that she'd be better than Dave. Man, I'd love to be the president. Everybody would have to listen to me, or I could just exile them to the wasteland. And the first thing I'd do is make myself the permanent leader so they couldn't vote me out in some other election. But there's no need for me to run. One year, Dave is just going to make me the leader, just like my grandpa Tom did for him. Yeah, I'll show him. When I'm in charge, everyone will have to say I'm as good as Dave. Better even. Fine, I'll get out of the way.
Hello. Hello.
Dave says you're okay? I guess...
A wastelander, like in the stories about Dave.
All done. Dave's
I'm
the
watching
best.
you.
Here we have a...
Ah, Dave, lead our republic to glory.
I'm gonna win this.
But I have the key, don't I? What? What was it?
Rachel, can you believe you're almost old enough to vote? Ugh, why can't I just vote now?
Who has the key then?
Hey.
Man, the Brahmin smells awful today.
Let's see, how do I open a ballot box? I've done it before, so... The box is locked and it cannot be picked, nor is they possess the only key, which does not appear in his inventory when he is killed or pickpocketed. The only way to gain access to wait for Dave to open it during election day and exit it quickly before the ballots are counted. The ballot box serves no other purpose in the except okay, let's see. We need to tell him.
Yes? What can President Dave do for you? The election? Good. Oh, yes.
Morning.
Let's see if we can actually do this.
Let's see what we have here. A vote. For me. And another vote for me.
Wait.
A vote for Rosie? Wait a minute. Has somebody tampered with the ballot box? After counting the votes, the president is... Rosie? Rosie can't be president. No. This is unfair. This can't be. Fine, I'm leaving. See how you people do without me. Enjoy your new president.
So,
I guess you're wondering where I'm going. I'm off to annex Old Olney and forge the new Republic of Dave. Don't try to stop me.
Hey there. Something you need? Rosie's going to be the new leader? What will Dave do?
Well, he ran off.
Yeah.
Well now, who could have ever thought? Me, president! Huh, things are really going to be different around here. Listen, I can't thank you enough. You convinced me that I could do this, and you were right. I want you to have something. Dave kept some big weapon or something locked up in the safe in his office. The code is 1138. It's yours if you want it. We don't need it anymore.
Guess I already had. All painless. Do a quick save. Step.
Hello.
It's okay.
Dave says you're okay? Fine. Rosie's going to be the new leader? What will Dave do?
He's your husband. Shouldn't
Bye.
you know?
Hey there.
Oh, you're still here? Sounds chirpy enough. Where did Bob go here?
President Rosie? What's happening around here anyway?
President Daddy says that people from outside the Republic are bad.
We need to go. Metro Central. Is that way?
Gear up,
Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. That took care of him. See, can we repair this one? That's probably a hunting rifle equivalent. And we can repair. Nice. Another Chinese assault rifle to repair that one. See if we can repair all failures with that. Yes. So collecting hunting rifles is worth it again. At least if we need to repair it. Nice. Are those Brotherhood guys? Yeah. Hello. Because we're going in here.
Sir Knight.
Because we really cannot drop anything. Except for a laser pistol, maybe. These are very...
Good to see you.
Maybe before I continue, I should drop off some stuff in Megaton.
Wake up, Wasteland! It's me, Redog, bringing you all the music and news your little hearts can handle. We interrupt our regularly scheduled program for some news. Don't lose hope, children. Don't ever lose hope. The kid from Vault 101, the Wasteland's one true messiah, still walks among us. Just listen to this. Looks like I've got a spot of good news for you, children. A big thank you goes out to the mysterious traveler from Vault 101 for saving the little town of Canterbury Commons. From who, you ask? A couple of self-obsessed super psychos called the Antagonizer and the Mechanist. Hey, I couldn't make this shit up if I tried. Until next time, this is Three Dog, Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts.
Right. Not press A again.
How may I serve you, master?
Maybe I'll download those mods for next stream. Don't need to admire mods.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
A bit in the way. Not again. Don't do that, don't do that. No. Stupids. Why do I have so many grenades? Keep pressing the wrong button. It's amazing how stupid I am. No, if hunting rifle actually need to repair. Expecting when it's multiple items to put away, you have to press A, but it doesn't happen every time. So that's why I take all of the or like every item of the locker back into my inventory because I press A too fast. It's a little bit annoying. E, press E. There we go. This is just a... Yeah. Actually need to go into that manhole. This time I actually meant to shoot. Wanna shoot that pylon and see what happened, but I guess the bullet just passes through. Pennsylvania Avenue. Surprised there's no enemies.
You're up, soldier.
It's a bit annoying now that I don't get XP anymore. I don't know. Or I don't have the audio cue for killing enemies. Something good. Take a short break. I'll be right back. I am back. It's a bit of an abrupt break there. My wife called and she's on a business trip, so that goes first. Let's see, I also have a snack, so I turned off my cam. VATS immediately. Cassie, there we go for the brain. Nice. I think you hear something else. Guess we need to go that way. Let's first check this side.
Metro security units.
Why do they always attack when you're eating? Die, you monster! Need any of this? Maybe some healing?
section of subway, originally scheduled for November 4th, 2077, has been postponed. Currently, the presidential control system is functioning.
Mechanic DT. We got the new Sentinel unit up and running today. Pretty badass. Not only does it have maintenance capability, so I can remote command it to do repairs, but it also is a great riot suppression unit. We can use it if we ever have any protesters breaking down here again. Finally, a worthwhile addition to the robot fleet. Oh, today was a beauty. I was called up to the senatorial lounge near the White House station, and someone decided to make a political statement by spray painting graffiti all over the walls inside the lounge containing more than a fair share of Chinese racial slurs. He must have broken in while it was closed and did the damage. Hooray for security! They really dropped the ball on this one. Never send a robot to do a man's job, I say. I spent the better part of the day scrubbing walls clean of that filth and installing new fixtures. Joy. After debating for a few days, the powers that be have decided to change out the vocal interface of the exoded mainframe from male to female. Why? So they can give it a cute acronym and name it Margot. Then they can trot it around for the press so we can all see where our hard-earned taxpayer dollars went. Wow, what a colossal waste of my time. Now I have to pull the mainframe circuit array and flush the memory all to get a new voice installed. Great. Just great. The switch track over between Adams Air Force Base and the White House main line is sticking again. I've dispatched a crew to repair it. I expect the line to be down no more than maybe a day. We can shunt all the trains to the alternate inbound line and just run them on half schedule or something for now. Just a suggestion. We're still having a bit of trouble getting the new SIL-02 exoded mainframe adapted to our train drive systems down here. It's going to take another 72 hours to get it fully up and running. I've been pulling triple shifts for the last 2 days already, and the supervisors are constantly on our backs blaming us for the delays when they bought an incompatible system. I wish that I could get to sleep and just get this over with. This is only high school bullshit. I'm lost. I'm freaking and everybody knows. Everybody's watching.
of announcements is brought to you by the Coca-Cola Corporation.
Gear up, soldier.
Warning, unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated in present. Warning, due to a major security breach, this system is on code red alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself. Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today? Information is available on that subject. Please specify. Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area. The individuals have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security unit. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/B, the use of deadly force has been authorized. My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My equipment indicates the person possesses no internal body heat and are emitting lethal levels of radiation. This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units. So far, 22% of these robotic units have been deleted on the breach. One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main fuse. I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is dealt with. System ready. Negative. Repairs are currently impossible on the Adams Air Force Base train line. If the security breach is nullified, I will return to green status and allow the Sentinel unit to commence repairs. Information is available on the subject. Please specify. Access to the train line to Adams Air Force Base is currently impossible due to a security breach in the southeast tunnels. The breach has caused damage to the train line as well, and it must be repaired before it can be utilized. The last recorded person to use that line was approximately 200 years and 8 months ago. The tunnel and active train car have been sealed for safety ever since catastrophic damage to this facility was detected. My apologies. I have no record of Enclave in my memory array. System ready. Information available on that subject. Please specify. MARGO is an acronym for the Metro Authority Rapid Governmental Transit System. My primary function is to maintain security for the presidential metro system and ensure the safety of all its passengers. I was installed and activated in the presidential metro on April 14, 2065 and switched on at precisely 5:20 a.m. I have been carrying out this primary function since that inception date. While I am not privy to current or past events due to severance of my communications system, I am aware the situation must have occurred. However, as long as I am still able to function, my directive remains unchanged. I will amend my memory array with the information you have provided. That information appears congruous with the information you have already provided. However, such an event does not change my primary function. My core central processing and logic unit has many variables and opportunities for independent thought and learning. However, my primary function is paramount to any other function and must be followed until I am no longer able to perform the task. I appreciate your concern regarding this matter. I have noted and find it in my memory array. System ready. Status reports for the presidential metro system and the current security status are available, as well as a self-status report on my own system. I am currently functioning at 78% capacity, which is well within acceptable operating parameters. The following systems are non-operative or damaged: surface visual systems and communications uplink to White House and Police Department. There is additional partial damage to my internal sensing devices and numerous severed data lines. This complex has sustained catastrophic damage and is only functioning at 22% of its full capability. The main fuse for the power relay in the Adam Air Force Base tunnel has been forcibly removed, damaging the system. Maintenance on this system is currently impossible due to the security breach. Outer doors to the surface are no longer secured, and external security defenses are down. There is a major breach in the southeast tunnels, and security units are currently handling the situation. System ready. Negative. All security units must remain active at all times. However, upon properly accessing this system, you have been marked as a friendly and should see no further hostility from said units.
Nice, that's what I wanted.
Logging out. Have a good day. Metro, please access this workstation and identify yourself.
Let's see if we can... Whatever. Oh, it's the turrets, I guess. Surprised that I didn't get shot at. Quickly check this site. It's so creepy. Hammer. Okay there, buddy. close. Come on. Oh, my Pip-Boy. Zo werkt.
It's just pain, soldier. Have some of this. Tell it out.
Jesus, my trooper. Take this point blank. It's 22. Coca-Cola. Steam packs. Why is he moving so strange? Another one coming to me. Two. Okay. Fuck you, feral. Ghoul. What's up with the Reapers? What is going on here? It's very weird. Let's aim at him. Hopefully the others will be hit too. And now it's gone. Blood. Really weird, glitchy stuff going on here. Like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully it won't screw with the game too much. That was. Let's check out this part of the tunnel before we continue. Weird things are going on here. Can we cross into... Look. Guess you can't get there. Somehow we need to enable the power, I guess. Don't know if I need to go back to computer. Or maybe it's just here. Fuses required. Don't know what that was. The power is now on. That was interesting. I guess I wanted to make it a bit more cinematic, but it just clips through multiple enemies.
Gear up, soldier!
Here. See if I can turn those turrets on them. It would be nice now. Surprise, cockface. Oops. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Repair some weapons if possible. Drop that one. Not sure if the turret actually helped, but
Soldier.
let's do the same trick again. Oh, there's one left. Mono blade.
Time to kick some ass.
What is he talking about? Oh crap, what is that? Why can't I move? For some reason I got stuck there. Tesla key.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the presidential metro, and Adams Air Force Base all stands in your way. Our scouts report the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watchpost the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you open the crate, trigger beacon. You'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Going for this. I saved and do a quick restart of the game again. I'll make sure to do those patches next time. For next stream. Both this one and New Vegas. Continue. Can we reprogram? There's turrets again. Does it feel like that's what this one did? Turret's not responding. I guess we just destroyed that one.
Gear up, soldier.
Wait, let's do this differently. So I feel we can really benefit from those turrets up there.
Time to kick some ass.
If I can find. Let's reload. Need to find a terminal. Now the Enclave is there. Let's see what's here. Maybe it's down here. Maybe in there. Could be nice to turn the turrets on them. Yes. Hopefully it will work. Wait it out. Surprise, cockface. We have to do the same trick here. This part I do remember. Okay. Let's use another stealth boy. Let's see, what was the objective now? Find the access terminal to lower the ramp onto the mobile platform. It's over there, I guess. In this building, maybe? That is... yeah, it's Enclave. Should have done that. When if there's another terminal here we can hack. Do you see that in that one? Can go in there. See terminal there. Two terminals even. Nice, here's one. We can actually release onto them. Rangefinder. Didn't expect it to open there. It probably will kill him fairly fast. Kill it. Stay safe. I don't know what that sound is.
Some juice and suck it up.
I guess they My stealth boy just ran out of juice. It's a shame, but let's see how far we'll get. This humming in the background is very realistic. It almost sounds like there's something hovering above my house. Get him, boy. There's another one. Take the risk. Risk. It's another one released. Not really doing anything. To be in this hangar. He's not friendly. Now it's just a bit of a shame that the death claws aren't that strong in this game, because they're taking out fairly fast now. Don't know why stuff is flying around. Okay. Need to redo this. Get him, boy. What is... There's a dot. Here. Safe. I think he killed her. Yeah. Immediately ran back. So the Deathclaws are cowards as well. I need to go into this building to get past here, I think. Or can I? No, I can go back here.
Have some juice and suck it up.
Yeah, stupid me. Why did I do that? Want to go in this one and save. Just have a good checkpoint. In case my stealth boy runs out. Which could be any moment. Still 4. Let's see. It's funny how fast I hit those replenishings now. Not that we really need them, but it's a way for doing this. Blip, blip. to be in this tower. Adams Air Traffic Control Tower.
Soldier, have some of this and tough it out.
Beat plasma. Sniper rifle, which means we can maybe repair that. Wonder if we can turn those turrets outside. Like all of them. Is they're not happy with me here? What do we need to do? Let's see. Enter the Enclave mobile platform. For some reason I am caution. Here. It's weird the waypoint is off. It should be here, right? Yeah. Surprised that I could make that jump. Let's see if I can hack something in this one. That trailer. Would be nice to turn these Turret's all against them. There's no terminal here. Maybe another option here. Maybe there. I don't think so. Let's go in before Steel Boy runs out. This looks like a sandcrawler from Star Wars. Guess I want this again.
Taking fire!
Then let's do that again. Maybe just turn it off. That went well. Don't know if I need to go into the dormitory. So I need to go up a level. Actually quite fun to do this stealthily. It's not like I'm missing XP or anything, so it's fun to do it like this. It's maybe like this. There we go. I know this is the way to go. Guess we need to go there. I really hope my stealth play will hold out. Great. Let's go right this one.
Time to kick some ass!
Crap, I don't have any stealth points left. That is a problem. think I made them mad. Oop. Oh, reload. See if I can get there in time.
Enemy lead!
Tango spotted.
Mistake. Let's try that again.
Time to kick some ass!
Target may be in range. Area may be compromised. Standing down for standard control procedure.
That's the tower I need to go to, or that's the tower, I guess. Let's see how do we get there.
Gear up, soldier!
Where's that? Problem is they will see me soon enough.
Gear up, soldier!
Let's just make a run. Come on. Come on. Let's throw some plasma grenades. Wow. Suddenly I'm not hostile. Guess I'm cleared. Yeah, that mysterious stranger would have been nice now. Yep, it's strange. And you're just disengaging. Oh jeez, what's happening? He's attacking me with a knife?
Be a soldier, not a civvy. Have some juice and suck it up.
Afraid he might make me addicted to Med-X. In your face. What? How did you survive that? Still alive? Hey downstairs, this is the new guy sent. This new guy you sent to help out is awful. I mean, he can barely tie his shoes. This is advanced technical equipment up here, and I can have him work on it. We'll probably end up accidentally calling an orbital strike down on the base or something. Here's an idea. How about you send the guy that cleans the toilet up here, and I give him the job instead? Is it really that hard to find decent help? Hey downstairs, it's me again. Are we ever gonna get a tech up here to work on this satellite tracking equipment? I swear it's offline every couple of days. And then it's literally hours of work before I have the system online and linked up to the satellite again. This is ridiculous. Guys, strike two. This is the second dimwit you've sent up here, and I'm getting tired of it. I thought he was okay at first, but by lunchtime his mentats had worn off and he could barely hold a conversation, let alone work on a satellite control terminal. I can have a junkie up here spacing out as soon as his pills were off. Fix this. Only the best for the Enclave. Uplink to Bradley Hercules satellite established. Running diagnostic. Propulsion fault. Electrical okay. Optical okay. Navigation okay. Payload status okay. Loading hardware fault. Launch hardware okay. Propulsion system propulsion unavailable. Payload loading error. Remaining payloads lock in fire position. All fire control systems are green. Satellite ready to commit and fire payload. plus alpha 5 is ready. 5 to 8. Oh, you can even... Wow. Let's make an extra save here. For now, do the good thing. Target acquired. Adams AFB mobile platform. Warning, this will commit all warheads to target and lock this station. Final warning, this target is for self-destruct purposes only. Final approval required. Confirm. Surprised that it's that easy to launch these warheads. Oh, hello. That was it. That was uneventful.
Surprised to see me?
Well, yes.
Well, we both have the pride to thank for that. Without them, we'd both be dead. But enough about me. You've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job, and to get your ass onto this vertibird before it goes up like a nuke. Hurry, the orbital strike will be coming down any moment now.
So there was a bit more to it.
Hang on, I'm going to set this bird down near the control tower so we can watch the fireworks. Should be a hell of a show.
Should be a hell of a show. I'm not overacting at all. Oh, we're not that far away. We're just there. Is this safe? Eat that, Enclave.
Move! Move! Get on the vertibird!
Oh, we need to go again? Wait, what?
Strap yourself in. We're headed back to the Citadel. Elder Lyons wants to speak to you when we touch down. Don't worry about the remainder of the Enclave forces. We'll mop up the rest.
Okay.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity, you proved yourself. And any doubts that I had about you dissipated on that day. Now with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own. And I promise that what you've done here today will be recorded by our scribes as an historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
I think I like the way the Brotherhood is in 1 and 2 a bit better, because they're a bit more cultish. In this one it's a bit too...
When I first saw you long ago
They're
in that
the
alley
good
in
guys,
Chevy
basically.
Chase, I thought you were just some trashy wastelander. I'm glad I was wrong. My father thinks the world of you, and so do I. If things were different, maybe we could have had time to become friends. Anyway, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope you stick around for a while. We need people like you to help us finish what we started here. Well, the prize got the downtown area pretty well covered. You may want to talk to Paladin Tristan or Scribe Rothschild. They may have something for you to do. Good luck. My father says we need to watch the borders for them to send reinforcements, but I think it'll be a long time before anything happens. We dealt them a hell of a blow, and it's gonna take them a good amount of time to recover. If you think this means the Pride has nothing to do anymore, you're crazy. We still got the damn Frankensteins crawling all over DC, and Rothschild's got us picking up every blinking gizmo from here to Virginia. Quite a bit of work cut out for us, huh? Father's sending us into DC to scour the ruins and try and cleanse it of super mutants. He's calling it our next great obstacle. Sometimes I wish we could just take a rest. But I have to keep a stiff upper lip and help the machine run smoothly, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's always a pleasure to have you around.
I have need of you.
For some reason, I thought there would be ending credits. Like, guess this is it?
Well, I suppose we have you to thank for the sudden influx of equipment pouring in from the ruins you left behind at Adams Air Force Base. These items will help keep us one step ahead of our enemies in the wasteland and hopefully start my reconstruction effort. Mark my words, Prime will walk again. It may take months or even years, but we'll get him back together. If you're inclined to help us with that effort, just let me know. Yes, please. As you know, my main task is the reconstruction of Liberty Prime. A daunting task indeed, given his current state. To get him back on his feet will take not only a good deal of scavenged parts, but I need some special items for his complex systems. In your travels, be on the lookout for sensor modules. That will help me with restoring his electrical components. But what I need most are old cameras. Prime's optics were completely destroyed in the explosion, and I can use the components inside to replace them.
Okay.
Please come back if you find anything.
I thought it would be a bit more to it. Let's quickly save and I'll call it a stream here. Then I thought it would be a bit more. Let's see. I think I know where to go. Never get a chance to raid him. Yes, let's go to Enigma. I was doing an anniversary stream. Thank you for watching. Coming Sunday I will be streaming again, finishing up those 2 quests, and probably move into New Vegas. Thanks again. Until then, bye.